Mm. Hey Hero, hey everyone, how's it going? We're back with some more Wizardry for the Great SNES RPG Challenge. So far so good with this. Now I'm hitting a bit of some progression struggles, but we'll see how it's going to go tonight. I did some bit of research, read some things, I'll explain to it if I remember to during the run of this. And part of the late start, especially to you Hero. Long story short, I was just finishing up, my remote job around 5 o'clock and was taking a break. I was going to initially start at around 6:15, but then I was just kind of caught up with some personal ideas and things I want to do and just was brainstorming and daydreaming a lot. Before I know it, it's 7. So yeah, we'll still go at least a few hours, but apologies to you, Hero, and other European friends, as always, for this. But for now, hey, let me push this back a little bit so you can see more of the shelf. Sorry. Oops. Alright, so let's just start the timer now. Alright, so we got all healed up, I remember that much. So apparently, I read that the item drop I was reading about, ship in the bottle, is an enemy drop. It's not something I just kind of find around part of the floors or dungeon or anything. It's an enemy drop in the 4th floor, so it's like... And I was avoiding a lot of those chests because, well, I don't have my my main guys to just disarm them. So we'll just have to deal with the opening of stuff. Yeah, but it was still productive enough because we fought the boss and got the Gem of Evil, which I did read is one of the key items to beat the game. I need to look for the Gem of Good, so there's a possibility I might have to just go with my evil-only team plus neutral. Well, I worry all the time, Hero. That's just how I am on the personal level. Like, I get too overly considerate and self-conscious while still doing what I gotta do. So it's kind of a balance. And the way my remote job is, since it's basically metric-based, where I have to just do in the work to, and it counts by the minutes, and then I get paid per hour. I get a flexible schedule, but work is not always available, so I just end up getting a habit of I wake up, veg out a little bit, do some work for a few hours, then just kind of veg out and do other stuff or just kind of chill or just do leisure gaming or watching for like an hour or two, then stream. And then sometimes if I feel like it, I work at night to go extra. A little bit each day instead of focusing on 1 or 2 days, which I still do anyways. For that big push. Yeah, just to explain the excuses. So sometimes I just get too lazy to just start it up once I feel comfortable. In my own little head. Preoccupied with other stuff. Yeah, this is not like a job or anything, like, still a hobby ultimately. Put effort into it, but it's still a hobby. So I don't want to make it feel like too much work. Well, I still care for what I do. It's like, I just get slow in fixing things, or I just don't want to make, exert too much efforts. Alright. I'll deal with this floor, and I forgot to do this. Okay, and okay, not on the right track. I was on the right track, but then I lost the track. Should be here. Thought so. I thought I was just facing north. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. I already made the hours. I just don't want to do just the minimum, so I just grind hours when I can and able to. Like, I cap up around 24 hours. I at least like to do 20 per week, sort of thing. Plus the in-person job I do for 5 hours on Saturdays as a little extra. So that all meshes well. I just sometimes get lazy starting up in the afternoons. And like I said, I just kind of focus on one day to at least work, or 1.5 days. But I just make it Thursday and Friday my designated days. Friday partly because I kind of like it when I don't have to worry about, like hours or things like that. So I don't have to worry about stopping the stream early, so I could just rest enough for the Saturday. So I just take Friday anyways to take it easy. It's gone. We started. Did a bit of research on things. Going back to floor 4 to fill out some other stuff. And to look for a drop. So I have to open up chests. And then we're gonna have to figure out exactly where the gem of good is. I think I have to go with the evil team. Plus Grumpy, who is just the main character neutral. Yeah, here. Yeah, the poison. The poison blows. Yeah, I'm on the right track. Doing a little bit better with this floor at least. But still this year. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the victory fanfare is good. I also did read when I was looking at the item list for Wizardry 2/3 that there is no jewel amulet, though, the item that lets me spam unlimited usage of this spell. I guess it was just too good for 1, so they removed it in 3. So it's like, well, can't rely on that then. Let's just go to the mill portions over there. Didn't need to do that. Alright, so I have to open things up. Alright. If you're the tank. I've been looking for the ship in the bottle through the chest. I gotta remember to actually open. That's part of the point I'm here. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that reorder. Senses get bad about it or my brain doesn't keep up. Yeah. Alright, Grumpy. Oop. Thank you. Okay, gotta be careful not to get to the chute so I could just fill out other parts of the map. Ah, shit, no. So that's what it is, Priest Blaster. Yeah, rude. Very rude. Alright, at least fan. Open up the stunner fan. And can also remove the paralyze. So give me Grumpy, open up stuff. Or should I leave it to you, Sunfall? Maybe you get the goods. Okay, I'll be nice. I think we'll take an arrow to the knee. There we go. This is what I needed. So I unlocked the shortcuts here. It's kind of rude that the a key item is behind a treasure shop, and I might not have a team or party members that could successfully disarm stuff. That's pretty rude itself, in my opinion. Because I was avoiding endangering the team, but I had something I needed the whole time. If I end up needing to go to the forest to get the other stuff, well, we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe have a training montage with the ninjas. Yeah, I don't need to open now. Too many enemies. I said too many enemies. No poison. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just never learn. Just different kinds of rudeness. It's like, I think I'm getting a little better in the games in general, but I'm still not good at just basically figuring out obscure stuff. Like, I have a better sense of how to navigate or build a party and things like that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And cheeky cross X go. Hey fan, how's it going? Yeah, gotta be careful. There's a chute. Don't go in there. That's a drop. Executive decision to rewind that. Like I feel both when I try to get into like old school Western PC games and stuff. Like I feel very daunted and overwhelmed. And I'm not good at picking up the obscure stuff for most of it, so I feel like I need training wheels for Western RPG dungeon crawlers for a while. But compared to years of experience JRPG, and even then I still have look up stuff. Okay. Yeah, fair. Short, swarty man in a turban settles up to you and whispers, "The password isn't P." Hey, Saber, how's it going? As in the P word? Pencil? Penis? I want to explore a bit more before you go into that shoot. It's going fine. Just making some progress. Okay. Still want to explore a bit more. I should fight this group. Alright. And I'm close to leveling. Kind of burst bit, I guess. Got ladder on the 30 stream streak. Nice. Yeah, it's only 2 enemies. But still, ouch. Yeah, it's a Laguna, alright. He just headbanging to the tunes of Wizardry. Basically, some of the floors in this game, apparently, I can only go with a certain alignment. Like, for example, the previous floor, I can only go with good or neutral characters. Another floor is only evil or neutral characters, so it's just... So it's kind of like, unless I build up full teams of each alignment, I basically I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, that's the gimmick of this game, it seems, about good and evil. Yeah, let's see. Midnight Dungeon of Good and Evil, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Grumpy kind of fits as sort of a main character. Or he's the lone neutral that supports both sides. Alright, so I ended up here. Fitting since this was his pick for Wizardry 1 and 2. So he's basically the designated leader. A glowing message appears in midair. Take hold, Grand Wizard. The wizards are around. Do not enter. Uh-oh, boss fight. I'll check if there's a message here, apparently. The elegantly dressed woman with a whip demands, "Show me your passport." Alright, so I gotta look for the passport. Maybe that's what the P thing is. Yeah. Got a bunch of fiends. Ooh. They could cast AoEs. Oof, even more of them. 3 feels more reasonable. Since it's just fiends, I guess this is a boss fight. Yep. Seems like it. Maze Blaster sounds rough. bunch of grumpy tigers. A large, dusty desk stands against the far wall. Its drawers are overflowing with books and papers. Inlaid desk is an ornate letter of P. But okay, that's the P staff, made of silver. Alright, so I ended up warping to somewhere. Now we're over here. Oops. Well, there was more to the floor, but I couldn't access it. This is the grand dining room of the Grand Wizard. To the north is a large kitchen area, and into the south is the Wizard's opulent boudoir. Boudoir? I don't know how to pronounce those things well. Okay. Just to randomly fill it out. I was rushing this floor initially because I didn't want to do the incomplete party, but I kind of got used to it. Night night, hero. Till next time. Alright, just ended up back here. The short swordy man. Okay, passwords in P, yeah. Already got that much. Alright, so it's just a one-way. And let's explore some more. So I don't have to keep going back. Gotta be real careful since I'm just easily lost. Just to fill it in. It's on the map. Because why not? Must fill map. Could be something in one of those rooms. Just to make sure, yeah, they still have stuff. Room in their bags. That's easy enough. Tandoori wine cellar. Apparently on the left is an encounter. I'll tap that on healing. There's pull. Ooh, that was nasty. I saw that. Maybe with the bunk with the password. Yeah, that party wipe. It's like, no. Inhale, lurking Tomberry, nice Luigi emote. So bad I can't even just do that rewind. Yeah, what am I supposed to do there? Or is there something I could come back to much later? Okay, that's definitely different than the other guy. Why did I have that other encounter that just did an AoE wipe? Makes no sense. Yeah. Honestly, I still find 5 to be the hardest Wizardry game I've played so far. I think it's a mixture of lack of less experience, plus just the later half of the maps is just those pretty damn nasty enemies. And I wonder if I could have avoided doing things like, run away. No. I feel like in 5 I had a harder time running away than I did in these games. Like, I feel like I failed to run away a lot. Or just keep getting the bad encounters. Yeah, part of me feels maybe I should have get the chest. Feels like maybe... Well, if it was an important job, I would have gotten a little key item like I did with the Crystal of Evil. Maybe it also helps that this is kind of a remake, so there's like a little bit of polish and quality of life stuff. 5 felt the roughest, and I realized later on that 6 was just, as my first, was just too wildly different than the rest so far. But 6 was interesting. I'm looking at this. It's definitely had a learning curve, but it wasn't too hard otherwise. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Water shortcut. Alright. I think Brispit's capped out on stats. Let me double check. I like that. I went too far. Yeah, so I'm just expecting HP up and new spells learned. That's all I care. Let's see if I do better than 4 HP. Like 40. So far 4 is the average. 8, okay. I like to I like to do what I call a reserve roll. Like, this is the roll I like, but want to see if I could do better. Definitely not that. $10, even better. Let's go with that. Very cool. He's got to tier 6, so level 11. That means Sunfall should get tier 6 stuff. He's the full HP 5, and we get restore alignments, ailments. This is just absolute emergency. I would use this more, but no, these more. But I always focus on the healings. Maybe Fane will learn the tier 5, level 4 and level 5 stuff eventually. And the means for Sunfall should level soon, Fan. Maybe we just do the mouth grind. And we could finally bring out our friends and explore some of the other stuff. Let me see, reorder. Spec. enemies. Like, I am close to leveling them, so I don't want the others much mooching the XP, but at the same time I should level up the others as well, so... Alright, they're finally back. They've been missing out for a while. Thank you very much for the follow right in 8:30. I hope you enjoy the RPG goodness here. Alright, that looks like the good floor. So maybe I can't stick with them for long. Alright. Well, Mindale. Maybe later. Yep. I gotta fix that. When like it's literally letter change, I just feel like I'm just so used to it. I get very bad on these minor fixes. No excuse. Oh. Is this the evil side? Ooh, this is gonna be rougher. Wait, who has the bottle? I give that to Grumpy. Well, Grumpy should have all the gold. For the boys. Just in case, keep that. A lot of money for the staff. And these as well. Yeah, let's bring out our friend Inspect. Come on. You'll eventually have a clue. Okay, heater +1. half of Earth, okay? Drop that. Slowly is winning. How are you? Alright, now we gotta remove these guys and add our evil friends. Landing, got raptured. Yeah, how the game's going. Nope. We already got the breastplate +1. Instead. Alright. Let's do a bit of the both of the monster grind. Small training montage for them. For our evil boys and Grumpy. Can open up the chests now. I like AoE. Let's do the other encounters. Ching! That may be a bit much. Alright. So we can go more than 3 HP and gain all that. Alright, looks like the HP gains are low. Let's see if we could just get 3 again, or lower. Or higher, I mean. Alright, then I'll just have to take it. Let's see if we can get strength and vitality. Not like this. You maxed out on vitality already. This looks like you're just averaging a 1 HP gain. And I'll take that then. It's 4 stat ups. No. Low vitality, let me just do that. Vitality affects the HP growth from what I've been told. Gain stats without losing anything. No one who's losing any stats even if I don't use it. Everything but vitality, that's fine. Can't argue that. I believe Val gets better, has good HP growth this time. Oh, well, let me see if I do better than that. Greed. Oof, but losing the IQ. Fine. Because you need the HP gains. Okay, so we need someone to be able to heal. Yeah, just trying to max out the stats, because why not? Though some are more important for other classes. I'm gonna do more training montage. Now let's explore a bit. Oh yeah, let me check what Grumpy has. It's got the tier 3 stuff, finally. Oof. That's a nice amount. Hey, another glass bottle. Yeah, one plus side is at least that, at least it's going to be faster leveling with just 3 party members. Just give me a little more hassle to heal them. They're evil, so... Oof. But I shouldn't really be messing with them. We don't need that much glass bottles. One was enough. Okay, this is 5th floor. That's nasty. Alright, I have to take it real slow with this 4. Just pushing a little more. Yep, oops. Indeed. You can, at least I like that we have the shortcut. No, there's a better way to do it. And again, there's probably going to be a lot of doing a lot of this. It's like Brispit, sensing that his party members need healing, just goes in while he was enjoying the drink, and reluctantly goes to help them out. To heal up. Got to bring Inspect along. It's probably suited for Grumpy. Iron gloves. Armor, though. Right. Inspect senses that they're needed to play more items for the team. They reluctantly go in. Oops. Didn't mean to see that. Alright. We gotta remove that cursed item as well, so it won't get in the way. Or maybe not. Yes, let's continue for now. Okay. The island. Sorry. I think I'll just take a break in the short while. Don't have any means of curing. I don't know why it just feels doable, but apparently not. You could poison. Slowly exploring these compounds. Lack of healers plus the AoE enemies, it just makes it rough. That's one problem. At least I know how to get to the floor quickly. Alright. Go like stare at this wall. I'll go take a break because I'm just kind of dozing off a bit. So just gonna rest a few minutes. It might take a while till I feel a little more awake, but still just take breaks, give myself a little rest. Okay, I'm back. Give me just a moment. Hey, Grumpy, how's it going? As you can see, Grumpy, we now just exploring the floor with the evil team. You're basically the leader since you're the only neutral. Still feeling a little full. Yeah, just all neutral. And this floor is pretty dang rough. Not so much because of my party members, just the enemies. I'm just basically lacking healers right now. Yeah. More XP for everyone, really. So I have to be very picky and choose my battles. But it is what it is. Yeah. Maybe we should grind and demote enemies. Boop. Yeah, maybe we can ignore the chest for now. Yeah, it was still greedy. I should head back. Too many enemies. Running away is powerful in this. Oops. Shit. Yeah, it's the Orochi snakes. Way too many enemies there. Way too enemies there. Just cheesing and surviving. Alright, let me look up the map. There. That was level 3. No, I don't want that. Give me vitality and HP up and strength and up. But not lose any stats. Alright, that's fine then. Respa just shaking his head and just being dragged in to heal everyone. I could rest in the inn, but again, I don't want to mess with their ages. So that's why I'm just doing this. Because apparently the older they are, the worse their stats are, and it's like, yeah, I'd rather just take things a little longer to be safe. Just got full heals from the get-go now. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll all be together again. Yeah, because of the alignment-based floors. And you're just the glue that holds everyone together, kind of. I wonder what the gimmick for the third game is, which is actually the second, but they switched the second and third game around for this. Like, this was originally Wizardry 3, but then it switched over to 2 this, and maybe other versions. Yes, the random insta-kills is kind of nice. And then this, I think I read some gears, but otherwise it's alignment-based items for to beat the game. Like I got the Crystal of Evil, I gotta look for the Crystal of Good, which I presume it's on the 5th floor. So if I'm gonna go with no healer or anything, then that'd be super badass. Ooh, 50 stream streak. Halfway there, Choco Bro. Wrong grouping. That's fine, 5 or more. Well, at least the kills are pretty fast. Just gotta deal with that 5th floor. a little faster this way. Or I could just go back after the 3 motes. This just ends up being my training spot. But there's probably better enemies in the 4th floor, but it's like I don't want to risk it. Oops. Mr. Evil. Yeah. Congrats on finishing Remake again. Enjoy the Integrate. I'll take it. Rapidly gaining HP now. These are fine. Actually, looking at this tick, I'm currently at 2. I'm going even faster. I'm not too worried about the survivability here. Alright. Sounds good. Now finish it before daybreak. 2, that is. I think we'll resume after Landale, get some EXP. Yeah, I gotta do all the minigames. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lost track for a moment. Nice 600, huh? Another round. Yeah, that's too risky. Hanging on the edge. Yeah, it's a little better. Let's try this. Yeah, they do it. Alright, how much you could do really with this training montage now? To slowly venture forth. Alright. It's an expensive stick. Alright. Let's see. Mace. As good as that is, maybe the others would be. It would be better for some of the others. I give it to Landale. Let's remove the two for a moment. Why can't I go to the temple? Can I remove the curse stuff? One curse. Just in case. Alright. It should be okay there. What's this place? Alright, that's the third floor. Oops. It's a ninja that doesn't seem as good as disarming as thief is. Ugh. Yeah, this is where I was worried about and didn't use the evil team initially because of situations like this. A lack of means to take care of myself better. But the healers are another good aligned. I wonder if I could bring Brisbane along if it's just one party member, if it's majority. We could experiment with that. Or at least bring Brisbane along, that'll be good. Ooh, look at that. I'll take that. 6,000. Give me more of that, please. You still gotta be extra careful. Thinking. And hopefully I'm not forced to go to the 3rd floor, so that at least I assume the enemies are going to be weaker. In here. Alright, there's something in the middle. No, but it's not from there. I'll see what it is. Alright, so that's a boss there. From the looks of things. Uh-oh. That means usually my party died. This is gonna be rough. Just wondering, I'm gonna see what basically enemies I can't heal, or I can't exactly heal, or just have to farm potions or something. Drain, no. And just end up cheesing and looking at the map. Oof. That's no go. Hopefully there's a miracle letting me bring brispits, since, again, we're going with majority rule. Habit. Otherwise, we either got to get really lucky or somehow grind more. Or Brisbane might have to become evil. Can healers be neutral? Oops, get myself confused there. Nope. We can't bring Brispit there. Just want to try something. Hey. Roll. Just see, for example. No. Let me double check. I think it can only be good. Hmm. May not be a neutral alignment. Hmm. Yeah, just example. But that's going to require grinding a character. Maybe that's what expecting me to have evil characters. Mix. So they can be good and evil, but not neutral, interestingly enough. I want to see if I could just kind of stubbornly, without changing the core party. Otherwise, it's going to be, well, maybe not that much maybe not that much grinding if I just kept it with 2 to 3 party members for a bit. And just get lucky. Now, let's see the situation. So you do know that priest can be evil. Maybe Brisbane has to become evil. That's too much RNG on waiting on the party. An encounter that lets me fight or leave them alone, and then get Brisbane to just become evil. That just sounds like too much hassle. Or do we go that way? No, because I'm also thinking like Wizardry 3 and stuff too. That's whatever gimmick that's gonna be. I could just fight that boss without, maybe the counter won't be too bad. Well, I have to try first. Instead of making assumptions. Oh, look at the map. Let's see the amounts. It's even worse. Well, let's just try our best. YOLO. Well, at least they're not instantly destroying me. You know, maybe I have to revive someone and just kind of take any penalties. You have to do status ailments. Maybe one radiant figure. Hmm. So I assume I have to do this fight. It has a lot of silence, I noticed. Hmm. 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 Just thinking for a moment. I have to probably do a little research. So in a fight like this, I assume they'd have something important. Just really... I don't lose the XP I got, so... Let me just do a little research, don't mind me, okay? Yep. So. Yep, the crystal's good in this here. Hmm. Eh. Hey, Blackbird, just researching a bit. Yeah, suddenly it's frustrating you. Yeah, build a neutral party or two different parties, but I can't build a neutral party because I can't use the healers, and the game wants you to use good and evil characters. Hmm. I'm just trying to brute force it, so don't mind me. Yeah, we'll just see if I get lucky or something. Maybe I have to take the time to just make a dark mage and a dark priest. And then just kind of grind those a little bit. Even though this team has silence. This encounter has silence, so... Alright, so the way I understood it is 4, 3 and 5 are evil floors, 4 and 2 and 4 are good floors, which I did. 6 is the other neutral one, that's the final floor. This is, and Dragon Quest 3 has the Rena's Tanner, a character creation as a wedge into Wizardry, even if you already have a reason to build more than your core party in that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like I never felt that I needed to build more extra characters. Okay, so far so good. Maybe I just needed to get lucky. Again, I was just kind of brute forcing it there. I could have probably just leveled it if I wanted a brute force approach. Oof. Where's my crystal? Good. My inventory's full. Maybe I could just use up one of the items or something mid-battle. After all that. It's the same situation that happened again with the final boss. Maybe we could use a Staff of Earth or something. Okay, I used up a wasted item. Should have gotten the crystal of good there. G4. Oh, it was a broken item. It still took up the spot. I had a chance, it's just very RNG dependent. And let's see what the spells do again, just in case. Yeah. I'll just try my best. Hope for the best. And I had it too. You got this, Grumpy. Of course, the other party members are dead. So I couldn't get the key item. Maybe I should just make sure everyone's get one slot. I could win with brute forcing. Can't drop this though, because we needed to go back. Yeah, it's just more like I could have better prepared if I knew the gimmicks and stuff, but it's like, eh. Yeah, the idea again, could have just kind of brute forced with higher level ups. Nah. Just see when to get a decent number of encounters. Oh, definitely not that. I had it, and it's like... Alright, this is promising, probably. Maybe I should go after other groups first, like the Crusader Lords. Well, let's see. Because the other ones would flee if I leave them alone. That's probably why I kill the angels first, if the angels are dead. There we go. At least it took care of that. Just in case. Again, brute forcing. And there's some other things to check. Yeah, like, I'm not liking this as much as Wizardry 1 because it's kind of against my playstyle. Like, I guess the idea is build multiple parties or such, but it's like, I kind of don't like to because it's a grindy game already, even if it's not a very long grind. So I just wonder if there's an approach with what I have, and figure that out, even if I have to just basically brute force it like I did. Like, the enemy spams silence, so mages probably wouldn't work very well anyways. First, gonna have to do a emergency medical operation. Yeah, since there's always the same classes, it's basically the gimmicks, the puzzles, this old school vagueness. Hopefully I like 3's gimmick more, assuming it has a gimmick as well with Knight of Diamonds. Unless it's like pitfalls everywhere in the game or something like that. Or instant death galore. And that's probably not as good. Oops. And they got more dead. Oops. I have to RNG that. Or just spend at the temple. I believe the is, yeah. Is the revive one. Yep. Empress was like, yeah, I give up. As long as it doesn't happen too often, it should be okay. Let's poke around. Good morning, guys. It doesn't sound like that at all. That was a poor imitation of him. Huh, recent stream, it's been weeks. I'll just put him on the side. Yes, just give me a moment to get bearings. I feel like the game itself isn't generally that hard. It just the alignment-based floors just really gives my parties. I went the wrong way. Interesting. I'll check around some more. Where's that all I could reach from here? I have to go elsewhere. Just thinking for a moment. Okay, I see somewhere place to progress. Yep. Yep, it's the final neutral floor. The inscription door reads, Temple of the Erasable Fung. Private. No trespassing. So we would trespass. Priest of Fungus. Okay, it's clearly so the smaller group. I can encounter with no real surprises. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. Okay, so we got all this. Can I spend these floors as minimum as possible, or do I have to go through here? It is instant death me. Looking for the item. Yeah, thank you for your patience with all this, everyone. As I'm just trying to, figure this all out best I can. I got the Orb of Evil and good. What else? Rod of Fire, Amulet Air, Staff of Earth, cast just spells, which I don't really need for this. Look for maps of this. So I need to figure out how to get to the map, the floors. Hmm. How does everyone get to the 6? So I'm just trying to figure out the stair configuration. Maybe from there. Okay, stairway's over there. 6 is over there. I could skip those monk guys. 6 is that way. So I guess we gotta approach it separately. It's still kind of annoying. Yeah, let's go for now. I think I want to just rush this further. Because it's getting a little harder, and this team is very hard to navigate with. Because I have better survivability with my good side of the team. So I need 2 ships in the bottles then. Of course I tossed both of them. I'll manage okay. I'm used to this mapping, this playthrough. Let's form another party. Hopefully other Wizard games, if I play them in the future, don't have the Llylgamyn-based rooms only. Because again, gives my party composition a lot. There. Oops. I went the wrong way. I was just hoping it was kind of like maybe one, I proceeded with one or the other, not needing both. You know, that's just sort of like part of a gimmick, then we just venture further, but nope. The way you built your team really, really matters in this one. My apologies if it coming off a little salty. It's like, this is, like I said, this is just a game that's ill-suited my playstyle. It feels like it's too time-consuming to adapt to what it wants. And I feel like there's probably other ways I could just kind of deal with it. Counter manipulations and such. In other ways, at least Grumpy's getting some entertainment with the suffering. Oh, great. What do I need for this one? Yeah, we're in darkness. Okay, so that's if I want to get out of the castle quick. Oh, great pits. So the game does have it. And fizzles. I see. Make a drain. Alright, so I'm there behind that wall. Yeah, remember, I gotta get a second bottle. Hmm. Lost track for a moment. Checking where. So I ended up here. Alright, so this is the path to the final floor in a really, really convoluted way. Like, you're in the dark zone where you can't cast your map or magic. Have to rely on good old mapping paper or me looking at the maps in the PDF. And it seems like I have to split my party and they both have to arrive here. So I'm still gonna go back a little bit, get a bottle, then come back here. Hopefully maybe drops it here. I feel I would enjoy a lot less if I'm not using the guides and such in this game. Because I feel like I needed more than the first game. That's for sure. Well, I have a guide in for, so close enough. I saw that one level down. Yeah, I can't really take on these guys alone with this guys. Yeah. So I've heard. I got the finer details of the Y. It's the priest masters. Let's just use that as a shortcut to get out of here. Alright, so... just kind of getting myself together a little bit. Yeah, that's good. I'll take that. Yeah, let's at least recalibrate this stuff. I'm going with a good team. Yeah, apparently in the other versions where there seems to be riddles and such, at the very least the way it was written, or the way at least some guides say, it's like if majority of your party is good or evil and you enter the wrong rooms, then you can't enter. Not all or nothing. That would have been a lot better if I could just at least bring like one evil and one neutral, one good. Anyways. Let's bring up the good team. Get them a second shuttle ship, then we'll just try to rush to our new 6th floor and just kind of rush it. It's hard to kind of explore the secrets with the alignment dependent floors when one team is a lot weaker than the other for utility. Yeah, work on the order as well. Just looking at small rooms I could just kind of go back and forth on. I gotta speed up the text a little bit. Easy to do this. Yeah, we got both orbs. So I'm just basically trying to get a second bottle in the ship for the good guys, since we need to split off to get to the 6th floor. Because I was studying the map a little bit, like the 6th floor entrance is from this floor, which is the good floor, and the evil floor in the 5th. Yeah, I forgot to heal with everyone. There we go. That's what I wanted. And since we're at it, we're pretty close to Fan getting a level in Sunfall. They could come in handy. Mm. We should actually be okay doing one. What I gather, though, doesn't seem to be the real final boss or anything, at least, maybe. So that's potentially good. That's what I meant to do. Timer. Super speed text. This is just me wanting to level up. Killing a bunch of grumpy tigers. Cool. Alright, who's got the glass bottle? Brispit. And we gotta give one of the guys the Crystal of Evil. Have it equipped. Need to get the warps to the respective alignments. Up the wrong way. Let's go level them in town first. Let's see who does better than that. Seems he's just getting 1 HP. Oh well. Sunfall's capped in HP and stats, so... Ooh, 2 hit points. Let's see if we do better than that, though. If there's room for more. Ooh, 4. Let's try like 5 more rolls. See if we get more than 4 HP. Then we get 40 in surprise burst. Alright, 2 more. Nope, 4 wins. Sure, when they're dead would be handy. Alright. Okay, let's get the team together and just trade stuff. Alright, let me see the value of these items I've gotten. These are too interesting. Ooh, look at the broadsword. And that helm. Gotta bring our inspector friend. Alright, Grumpy, trade the Crystal of Evil. To Landale. Give it to Fan. The goodiest of them all. Alright. Let's just remove them temporarily so we could bring in Spectrin. No. Nor good or evil alone, the balance shall remain. Only each one shall fail, and trim half the twain. Alright, I guess that's our hint. It's like, okay, need both. We have to invoke it there. I don't know when to do it. And stuff all has all this stuff. Just more short sword stuff. Don't care too much. Just make sure we're all properly healed up. Yeah, I feel like their inventory management's a bit of a mess, but I think I got it okay. Alright, let's see. Save state where we make our trip to the 6th floor. Landale and Val will just solo it. and just run away from encounters. I don't think there's any forced encounters on the way there. And just to speed it up a little bit, we'll just look at the map to see. Kind of get to the floor faster. Gave the evil orb of evil to Landale. Let's start fresh the best we can. Look out. Alright, so just don't step on those. So that's the one of those messages. First was the one that could cure paralyze. This one easier encounter. Okay, I'm over there. I was looking at it the wrong map. Looks like I got some enforced encounters. Surprise paralyzed, that's fun. Hope everyone's doing okay meanwhile. That's a nasty surprise. Those are some giant gorillas, alright. Yeah, let's see how we do against them. Oh, Grub got shredded. And then I just realized his HP is quite low. Alright, now for the others. If I need to look at the map, since I don't even have the... I don't have anyone to cast the map spell. Oh, that will not do. Can't get enough poison. Alright, so it should be here now. No encounters. Alright, so... meet on this side. I don't know how much of a pain this is going to be. Let's reunite with the teams. They'll eventually stop the encounters. I'll enforce an encounter here. Maybe we should have been in a better spot. Shit, I got killed. Ooh, but it's got a drain. Oh, there we now we don't get encounters. And I forget exactly where they are. Yeah, everyone's together again. Big pain in the butt to just get to this floor, so let's save state here and hope for the best. Probably save state again after reordering. I feel like I'm rushing this end part, but let's just see how it goes and figure out how to deal with things from there. It's a lot, though. Okay, there's some force encounters here. Yeah. Alright, apparently he's invincible. You can't exactly fight him. You need to use the orbs. Or I have to do it in this floor. Okay, use the orb fan. Click. Okay, I did the thing. Did I do it correct? Let me see. Okay. Alright, so let's go elsewhere. I'm just a little confused there. Hmm. Use the first power of special character with the same alignment. This is called neutral crystal synthesized. Hmm. I don't see neutral crystal synthesized. You have to go elsewhere. Hmm. Just in case. Trying to figure out how to manifest it. This is going to little shenanigans. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let me read this then. Because the information is a little inconsistent. The exciting stream of me looking up stuff. Alright, maybe I have to get someone both. Maybe I had to have both of them. Adventurers held two crystals in the hand and they were drawn near. Then those crystals emitted glaring lights and pulled one another. Then they left the hands of the adventurers, gave out the light and the fly, and became one. Okay, so this is what confused me. They didn't specify. One party member has to hold both of the crystals, use the right crystal that they're aligned with to middle to the neutral crystal. For some reason, they didn't clarify that part. Or I didn't understand it well. Copying the balance. Okay, now the dungeon begins. Can't go past the dragon without the crystals. I feel kind of dumb though. It's like, kind of makes sense, yet it doesn't. Let me read it. Yeah, one guide says use the special power of each crystal on the character with the same alignment. Which making it sound like, okay, two different characters. That's when the guide said. Like, that was a hint now when in hindsight it's obvious. I wonder if I could just avoid the encounters and see if I could just kind of push through. Yeah. Part of me is like, if I'm close to the end of the game and things don't transfer over to Wizardry 3, it's like semi-pointless to get stuff, depending. So here we have a bona fide dark zone. Oof. Of course it fizzles out. So you can't see in the dark there. A radiant stanchion stands before you, its hands outstretched. In one hand it holds a shining crystal sphere. The other hand it's empty. You reach the statue. Will you trade? Any other trade on yours? Do we do it? This is the story crystal. Alright, then what? We get out of here. Well, let's see. Okay, I see. Still fizzled out. And it seems like I noticed, because there's a lot of extra details when I'm looking through the other guides and stuff. They talk about riddles, other events, things to answer. So it seems like this is just kind of a stripped down port of Wizardry through 3/2. Like, it just seems like there's less things in this version. They noticed some discrepancy between what I see in the guides and what I don't see here based on the PC versions. Not that it's a big deal, this is just I'm joining the SNES version. Yeah. It seems like nothing was missing in Wizardry 1, but I assume that was more extremely simple compared to later entries that add more features, more gimmicks, more puzzles to solve. Yeah, don't know exactly where I am. Yeah, that's where I am. Can't tell what's north, what's south. Yeah, guess I'll just figure it out. Okay, I think I know. Okay, I think I see where I am. Okay. The door helps me as a landmark. Apparently there are a few statue areas, but some of them are fake. This is just one side. Have to get out another way. I guess I have to look for the teleport. Yep. At least the band is back together in the end. We all gotta stay alive together. Way too many enemies. Oof. I'm just feeling lazy because it feels so close. Okay, where am I now? Back in town. Congratulations, will you surrender the sages of Llylgamyn? Yeah, sure. With the word of Erethin, the sages of Llylgamyn will be able to find that threatened us. In appreciation of your valor, I, Queen Belki, great-granddaughter of Queen Margda, give your party the Star of Llylgamyn. And invite you to select 6 others who also deserve this August award. And then, well, that's where to start to inspect. Yeah, sure. But none of you're generics. Well, GG. That was a weird entry. At least there was no real proper final boss fight or anything, for better and worse. Because on one hand, Wizardry final bosses were scary. On the other hand, this feels anticlimactic, so... Almost like they're saying, hey, give this the second party, Yeah, I think I liked the one a lot more than this. One I enjoyed, like... I really liked how this game started, just when it ended up being nearly the entire game being, alignment based. I thought I could just do one floor, then skip to the other with the rest of the party. No, I had to go between 2 of them, and one party was more severely gimped than the other. Yeah, me either. I was okay initially, then it just went on way too long since that was the main point of the game. I get the concept, but since this is a grindy, brutal game, it was just like it made it feel a lot more tedious. It was basically the entire game, yeah. Wrecked the estimated strength, yeah. To the point where I didn't actually set up the next game properly. So it's like, okay, next game will just have to be on RetroArch because I didn't actually check if it was in the mini or not. Because I feel like the stream is early. I was actually going to start another non-SNES game, but I didn't prepare that either. I've been slacking in my preparations. So yeah. The end. Yeah, just have to create a new team, yeah. So part of the stress is like, yeah, I could have, well, since they still give me stat boosts, I'm not going to stop the timer just yet. I'm going to set up a save for Wizardry 3 for the future and everything. So, let's go to here. Because I could still get stat ups and everything, and maybe something carries over for Wizardry 3 better. So we're rolling one layer at a time with the future. Because I noticed I got most of my stats retained, even if I started level 1. Oh, look at that. Well, too little, too late. I hope 3 is better. And then there's Grumpy with all the 1 HP. Yeah, here. Like, again, this is one of those games where I understand what I was doing, but it was just kind of against my playing style, and just trying to focus on another team is too time-consuming. Especially since I'm just basically was close to the end after the Angel fight. Alright, we'll take that. Ooh, they'll level up again. And then they level up again. That was a lot of EXP, apparently. Yeah, and we just finished the game. We're just basically just doing the level up on the rolls for fun, and maybe ups in the future. If we're gonna stat everyone nearly 18 stats in the start of Wizardry 3, that would be kind of cool. Since I'm not gonna do any, reclassing. But I don't want them stats lost. Okay. What do we have for Brispet? Whopping 1 HP. And Sunfall? Well, you guys are max stats, so doesn't matter too much. Alright, so let's see. How do I do this again? For the transfer? I forgot already, since it's kind of weird. Okay, Wizardry Sister tool right there. Okay. Let me call it main. So I know for myself whenever I get to Wizardry 3. Okay. Alright, so I guess we could stop the timer now. And just as a bonus, let me just test it out. Just to make sure everything's good. Yeah, let me see how I did this again. Let's just make sure we set it up now. We're not going to start the game proper. And make sure we have English text, because that confused me before. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Louder music. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. So it worked. So they got isekai to this world now. So, okay, I gotta remember this for next time. I'm probably gonna forget and then get myself confused, but because I want to do this proper, or I want to do this just again, formalities and all when I get to the game. Yeah, let's just see for fun. Yeah, look at the stat ups. Yeah, and Gary and everything. That's why I didn't bother collecting stuff at the end. Yeah. Again, you see the symbols on the top left. That's just the completion. Like, this is the, they got their little marks for completing the Wizardry 1 and 2. Wonder what happens when you complete all 3. Yeah, so started out with the majority of the stats right here. But that'll be for another time, yeah. Cartridge ejects $100 bill, yeah. Alright, so they ended up being faster than I thought. Thought it was gonna take me like 3 streams. But this was a weird one because it's kind of shorter and also can be longer. I ended up just being much more glued to the guy than the first game. Yeah, was it worth your 150k points? Or at least me kind of suffering a little bit? Man, I gotta fix this. Well, it's too late. I already beat the game. So let's just go. Let me open things up a little bit. Maybe back to here. Yeah, it's not the Knight of Diamonds. This is that got switched over. This is Legacy of Little something. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the wheel's gonna pick Wizardry 3 next. I gotta fix it up. I really came unprepared. Let me go back here so I can just remember what this. Yeah. Legacy, yeah. Well, I still call it Wiggle. I'm just, the spelling of Llylgamyn is just weird, that's what. That's what I had to do. It's like I don't memorize the spelling. They spelled diamonds wrong anyways. There. All fixed. You saw nothing. Let's restart the music. Or someone rigs it, yeah. That too. Alright, so let's go set this up, projector mode. Alright, so we ended up beating this on January 21st, 2024, 5, with an estimate of 10 hours, 28 minutes, and 46 seconds. Spin. Well, the next few games are rigs, but the next revealed game is going to be random. Unless someone just happens to rig it and just takes that spot. Alright, story. What story? There wasn't even an excuse plot in game. It's like, it feels like maybe the story got completely cut off in this version of Wizardry for the port. Whereas there was probably more story in the PC versions, but what we got, it's like nothing basically. No in-game like little lore or title intro or things like that. Yeah, he had 450k points and made his own grumpy block. Just 3 consecutive rigs in a row. But yeah, just nothing. Like, yeah, there wasn't much story in Wizardry 1 either. And I should fix this I should put Proving Grounds in the Mad Overlord. I just realized it. Just to differentiate. Yep, that was one of the early games. Yep, Dragon View I've beaten. That was way back in game number 4 in the innocent days of 2020. Yeah, like over 4 years ago. Dragon was number 36 in 2022. Yeah, Paladin's Quest, Dragon View, those were the early days. Yeah, like I got majority of the major North American releases. In Europe releases. But yeah. But just basically nothing on this. On this game here. Just no real plot to speak of, which isn't inherently a bad thing. It was just kind of like, yeah. I can't really say much about it because I can't. There was just nothing to really explain or say. He just was kind of like, I guess, something with, we got the neutral dragon Lickburn, invoking us to just go on this quest, I guess, that neither good or evil alone can, stop to help things. So you gotta get great power of neutrality and then bring it into these people we'd never even interacted with. The end. Music, it's okay. Fits the game, fits the atmosphere. Not big soundtracks, and I'm just going through the music very fast, going back and forth. I think the end music is basically the same, which was the best music of Wizardry 1. Yeah, let's see, what did I give for the first game? Yeah, about a 3. Basically, really not much to say. The music's like, it works with the game, fits, just, I don't care for it too much or anything, but gets the job done. It's nice that at least it's mostly it's all different from Wizardry 1, so at least there's a little bit of variety there. And graphically, yeah, basically the same, though. I kind of like the cave at the final area. I kind of like the background of that, and some of the sprites kind of look cool as well, but otherwise, nothing great, nothing special. Just a little polished up version, I guess, of the the PC and NES originals and things of that sort. So still like kind of nice enough to look at least good monster variety and everything. Everyone's different. Everything is different. So yeah, it's a 3. Like, I feel like it's just these aspects of it are just not much to say. It's like no story, music's okay, graphics is okay, so I don't really have much of substance to talk about. But then there's the gameplay where it's like, in the beginning, I thought it was very solid. Just, it's Wizardry, build up the team. It's kind of nice you could just bring over your team from the first game and go on adventures, and you get stat bonuses depending on how well you do. And in a way, I'm kind of glad that you don't have carry over the items and gear. Otherwise, I thought maybe it was just going to be a total curb stomp. So you start semi-fresh, but still retain your classes, your stats for the most part. So that was good enough. And yeah, I had fun just exploring. Most of the maps was fine and everything. I felt I was doing okay on my own though. But then came the alignment floors, and that's the main gimmick of the game. And it was nearly the entire game the whole time once I got to that aspect. Once I built up my team and grind, and it's like, oof. This is one of those games that's just really against my playstyle, where I like to just focus on one team. I don't want to grind and make extra team members and spend hours grinding on them in dungeon crawlers for different situations and scenarios and things like that. Just not my thing when it comes to dungeon crawlers, and I feel like, luckily I wasn't too forced to, but it was also just kind of like, oof, it made some parts harder, especially on the evil side with my team of ninjas and this neutral samurai with no healing. So that was just kind of dicey. Like, I just ended up leveling enough just to kind of kill stuff a little bit faster and easier, but that just kind of really killed the enjoyment aspect of it, and combined on top of the mazes, the floors themselves, aside from the first one being much more complicated and confusing than the first game, in my opinion, where I think the first game's floors was fine, ever get into comparison with the trilogy so far, where, yeah, half the floors in Wizardry 1 were useless, but I liked most of the floors. They weren't a pain in the ass, and I basically did most of it myself for once, unlike the rest of the Wizardry games I played. There's this one, though, with a lot of the one-sided, one-way floors, just made things in a lot of twisty turns on top of it, plus the limited party just made things way, way, way more confusing. And then I'm just skipping a chunk of the floors. I skipped floor 3 just to kind of minimize the alignment hangout. Else I skipped a lot of the 5, looked at the maps because there was a kind of like, oh, there's a group of enemies you could just kind of go through, but it just ended up being a staff where you just cast magic's big deal. It doesn't feel that rewarding to me, just based on reading it alone with a gimped party. Just the fact the whole alignment thing just didn't mesh well with me and didn't really like too much, but I liked the rest of the game in the portion portions when I started on the first floor. And even with the good alignment floor, I still enjoyed it enough with the second and fourth floor when I had a decent team. But when I'm forced to use my weaker team just to kind of get through things, plus a tougher a tough RNG-based brute forcing boss fight, it's like, yeah. And then in the end, it was just kind of anticlimactic, which works in its favor for me, and also kind of against it, where it's like, no real final boss fight to speak of, or apparently you just have to go to the right statue, get the right orb, otherwise you're just gonna get, you know, apparently from what I've read, ambushed by some other encounters by picking the wrong place. And just probably gotta do it again and potentially lose the orb or anything, so it's like, yeah. Definitely gotta include a lot more to the guide of it, which is kind of factoring the enjoyment, but mechanically this was just a lot rougher with worse floors. So I feel like this is a 3, and again, I liked most of the game. Like, I had a good stream of it. Like, playing 7 hours yesterday, just kind of an indication of, yeah, I was having a good time with it and just feeling engrossed and having only 1 or 2 breaks, just kind of feeling it. But the last quarter of it just kind of soured things when I'm just kind of stuck with my ninja samurai party, and just kind of running away from in fights and just brute forcing all that, and then I just ended up feeling this negativity, soury feeling to it all. I was gonna give it a 4, possibly a 5, but in the beginning, then it just kind of ended up dropping to a 3. Not -3, just a 3. Like, it went from a 4 at least to then to a 3. Like, I feel like I'm getting better with the games overall, so that kind of factored into the enjoyment, but then I just kind of felt like I was just rushing through the last quarter of it, and I just felt like that just felt wrong in enjoyment. Like, it was not right to just kind of, you know, feel like I just don't care anymore, just flew through, I don't want to explore anything, so I feel like that's a sign for something, in my opinion. Yeah. And I just feel like, I feel like just really the great summer of it all. All was well until I had to split my team. That's ultimately soured things for me, where it's like hard to care. Maybe I hope Wizardry 3 kind of makes it better. Because I am kind of getting more into the series a little bit, but it just has some BS or things that I'm not big on. But it is what it is. What can I say? So let's at least have the random pick for number 127. So they have the wheel is not open, so let's just get to the wheel quick. So let's do the shuffle, and then see what happens. Let's stop the music, and then I'll just do a quick setup for Holy Umbrella. I don't have it set up for SNES Mini, I'll just download the ROM quick with the patch. And what do we get? Let's go. And it is... oh, we went past Wizardry 3. No. Okay, the other board game pick. Looked upon 3, 2, 1, from Friendship to Mayhem. Okay, unless it's radically different from the other one I played, I have to basically set up my own little conditions to ensure that it doesn't feel too short and anticlimactic, but not too long either, like I did with the first game, which was okay. Okay, but it was the AI was just the cheating jerks. So I have not played that, so more board gaming in the future. And we'll see how that goes. So there goes the second of the board game ones. And yeah, that is all. Now let's get back to here and go set things up. So give me a few minutes. We'll continue the stream some more. So I guess we'll do one more SNES, then I'll just have to just give myself time to prepare for the other game I intend on doing. What it is, well, something on the PS2 side, and I haven't set up PS2 stuff in a long while. So that's partly why it's like, okay, I wasn't well prepared for that. So did I set this up correct? Yep. So let's reset there. Yeah, even the PS2 game, yeah. Whatever could it be? Alright, so let me go grab this. We'll just leave it on while I'll set things up so we have some music or something going on. I felt very poorly prepared for today's stream. And I had the time, it was just kind of like, things went faster than I thought, and I just kind of caught myself flat-footed and then was too lazy to just set things up further ahead. That's all. This next one, I'm not even sure how RPG, but it seems like it just has some RPG levels in some places. Could be dead wrong, could be a waste of time, but hey, it's something different that probably no one's going to play before, shown before. Well, it's from a certain series, so it's popular in that regard. And this game is supposedly short, so I'll probably get to it maybe Saturday. I wouldn't take the Thursday and Friday off, and then I just keep myself time. Yeah, overall, yeah. Popular series. Okay, well, you know, just I was almost going to say, but no, have fun guessing. I mentioned it before, or someone else actually requested it. Nah. Alright, so... Yep. Alright, so let me just turn this off. Hi to SNES Classic. Then we'll say hi to RetroArch. Yeah. I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright. Close it. RetroArch. Come on. Let's see. Menu, load content. Yeah, well, that's a lot of achievements. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, 1 moment. It was acting up. Oh, it was weird Pierce to Arc System games localized the Switch released a couple of years ago. Ah. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this is going to be. This is going to be very interesting. Or lame. Played the Dreamcast or the HD Switch HD version of 2 or something. PS2 is the bad port. Range arc volume is too low. You know, still rig this pick. Fair. I'm gonna rewatch the intro a little later. Just something for you guys. Yeah, the cover looks kind of epic with the artwork and everything. It's like, look at this. Yeah, it's a pretty epic cover. I gotta bring up make sure we see the umbrella. Estimated length 6 hours. So maybe just in case I have to prepare the next game, in case I ended up being this in 1.5 streams or something. It's already 4 hours into this, but I feel like streaming more. Yeah, that's gonna be the longest by far. Few more minutes. Need to update the MoveBot as well. Gonna reset it when I split the VOD. Alright. Let me just quit this for a second.